Oh, Wonderhoy. I started to stream in the middle of a chore because I wanted to try starting with different background music. Let's see how this works. Or, I mean, I guess it worked. Need to adjust my headphones. Nice.
We all must do our fair share.
I'm just doing a bunch of support chores because we about to do the main battle. Whoa! Hello, Jackal! Ash is so kawaii! I love him! I wasn't a huge fan of his time skip hair in Three Houses, but this mid time skip hair, it looks good on him. And I think I just unlocked a support with him and Bernadetta, so that'll be fun. Or maybe just him and someone in Shez, maybe, probably. I'm doing 4 chores. Stacking up, excuse me. Stacking up, support. And also because I have nothing else to do with my activity points.
We'll figure something out.
I could go on expeditions, but I don't want to do that. Wow. Perfect.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Just on my follower count. Nice. That's the wrong emote. That's the right emote. Nice. No one's allowed to follow me, and no more followers. This is peak streamer content. No more followers. Forbidden. You're a real one. You'll unfollow if someone follows me. You're a real one.
Sure.
I'm counting on you all. I'm counting. We must maintain this.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Everybody's motivated. What am I supposed to do? Do a chore with somebody who's not motivated? Unthinkable. I can't do this. I can't. I've not thought this through. All to boost support. It's all to boost support. Who's Yuri? He's the leader of the Ashen Wolves. The DLC. Or it was DLC in Three Houses. And I'm not too familiar with him yet, but
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
I was told he is a better Claude than Claude.
Magnificent opportunity, dear sister. Show me all you are capable of. Hold nothing back.
Dear sister.
I can't slack off when you're around. Guess I'll have to actually do some work.
Perfect.
Dear
One more
sister,
chore.
You have once again demonstrated your excellence. You've done your big brother proud.
It just happened to go well. Stop giving me so much credit. We all must do
Love
our
Hilda.
fair share.
Wild that we can have dudes named Yuri but no girls named Yaoi. It's
make
truly, I
yourself
think,
useful?
I think it might be for the best. I think that might be for the best. Who's not friends with Claude yet and has low motivation? Linhart? Sure. Well, actually, no. Oh, Yuri hates caring for the horses? That's so funny. Okay, let's do Lynn. Let's do Lynn and Claude. I guess.
Counting on you both.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
Expert
We all must
mood
do our
maker.
fair share.
Let's see what support conversations that unlocked. Oh, a handful. Let's see. Oh, nothing with Ash? Sad. Okay, Shez and Barney.
Yeah.
Oh, and then Hilda and
watch your
Holst.
back out
Nice.
there, okay?
Hear you loud and clear, boss. Sure glad I got you in my corner.
This guy from Boston?
Now then,
Is that a
just
Boston
gotta-
accent?
Oh.
Wait.
What are you hiding back there for, Bernadetta?
Yeah, that Merc was really
Guy you were just
enthusiastic.
talking to?
Who was that guy?
That? Just a merc buddy of mine, asking if I had any jobs for him.
Oh, he was a mercenary? But he looked like a bandit!
Hey, come on now. You shouldn't assume the guy's a common criminal just because he looks rough around the edges.
But what about the way he talked? Oh, so scary!
Oh, Bernie.
You'd sound like that too if you'd been a merc your whole life.
Or if you've been to
Most of
Boston?
these
I
guys
feel like that was a
didn't have
Boston
mom teaching them
accent.
how to sound nice and proper
Wait,
like
hold
I
on.
did.
Hold on. I like this. I like this feature. All games need this feature.
Hear you loud and clear, boss. Sure glad I got you in my corner.
Okay, maybe not Boston. It was the first thing I thought of, but hold on. I think I need to recalibrate my... It's giving me angry eyebrows. Persistent angry eyebrows. New York? Was this New
Hear
York?
you loud and clear, boss.
You walking here?
Sure glad
I can't
got
do
you in my
accent.
corner.
He's from New York? Oh, whoa, don't skip this. That's the right button.
I see. I guess I don't really
New
know you that
Jersey?
well, but are all your friends like that? Is that too nosy? That's really nosy, huh?
Tease her.
Oh yeah, whole gang's all pretty much the same. Guess that means you're not going into the merc business anytime soon, huh?
Obviously not! No, wait, not happening! Even if I wasn't as shy as I am, I'd never be able to handle all those scary people at once!
That sounds like your anxiety talking. You'd see there's nothing to be afraid of if you just gave them a fair shot. And hey, isn't basing your opinion of strangers on their appearance just gonna make you feel worse?
Well, what else am I supposed to base my opinion on?
Goodness.
Just spend some time with them. If you ask me, the best place to judge someone's character is either on the battlefield or over the dinner table.
I already told you I can't! Not me! Nope! Please, I need you to understand!
I get it, Bernadetta. I do. But let me ask you this. Is his appearance the only thing that's making you distrust him? There are plenty of guys out there who look just like that but have a heart of solid gold. Nicest folks you'll ever meet. By the same token, there are some real horrible people who cover it up with niceties and honeyed words. The kind of people who prey on others. My point is, judging a book by its cover will only get you in trouble. Trust me, you can't always tell who's good and who's bad from looks alone.
Why are you trying to scare me? Nobody's tricking the iron heart of Bernie! Not today, not ever! Well, probably. Maybe. I'll be fine, I swear.
Interesting. And now Hilda and Holst. Ace support. We love to see it.
Yes, that should do quite nicely. And how are you faring, Hilda?
Already over here. I couldn't make any fancy dishes, but since we're just throwing this thing together in our spare time, folks will just have to deal with it.
Exactly. The quality of the food isn't the point of a feast like this. It's about sharing a celebration over our recent victory.
You had quite the showing out there in the battle, my lord. There is no one in the entirety of Fodlan that can hope to best you.
I wholeheartedly agree. It would be my great honor to have even a modicum of your skill one day.
But my power alone did not win the day, friends. This victory belongs to us all.
Host really is incredible. I mean, despite what he says, he basically won the last battle all by himself, which makes him the man of the hour, again. He's earnest, hardworking, and full of talent. The opposite of me in every way.
That's not true, Hilda.
Now, let's get started. Today, we feast in honor of a person who was instrumental in our victory. My sister, Hilda Valentine Goneril.
Huh?
My lady, I thank you on behalf of all my soldiers. We'd not be here now if it weren't for your quick thinking and deft action.
There are no words to express all that you and your brother have done for us. Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Okay, what's going on? I thought you were the guest of honor at this little get-together, Holst?
Whatever do you mean? This feast is all about celebrating your actions in our last battle.
But I didn't do anything. I just ran to the front line, hacked a few guys, and then pulled back.
At which point you saw an enemy giving chase and laid him low, yes? Are you aware that person was the enemy commander? The moment you dispatched him, his forces crumbled. We then pressed the attack and enjoyed swift victory as a result.
Really? He didn't seem very impressive. I mean, the guy went down in one hit. How tough could he have been?
It sounds like you still don't know just how strong you are.
Your brother aside, there is no one in House Goneril who could stand against you, my lady.
Hear, hear! We all rely on you and will continue to do so into the future!
Not gonna lie, it was great having everybody shower me with compliments, but I still want to know why you threw a feast for me in the first place. You could have just patted me on the back and told me good job, and I would have been happy.
You're always putting me on a pedestal, Hilda, but you never appreciate your own accomplishments. I want you to be prouder of yourself. I want your degree of pride to match your level of strength. Also, I want everyone to know how great you are. That's why we had the feast. A shame it was so small, but the next one will be a true banquet.
And who's going to put that together, considering I basically did all the prep for this one?
Well, if I can get the ingredients together, I'll treat you to my specialty next time.
Isn't your specialty made from whatever you find lying by the side of the...
Look forward to it, dear sister.
I love them. It's so wholesome. Oh god. Okay. Okay, I think we're ready for the for fhirdiad. Yeah, I think we're ready for fhirdiad. Onward ho.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Oh. Wait, I wanna, hold on. Before that, I just wanna show off the fruits of my labor.
Which battle do you wish to reflect on?
All S. Ooh, all S. Don't look at that one. We're about to do that one. All S. Ooh. On normie mode.
Records of your battles.
Don't think about hard mode. Don't think about it.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
All these shiny rewards. Ooh, okay. The Battle of fhirdiad. The Federation army arrives at fhirdiad, the kingdom capital. Claude launches a fierce attack on the city in hopes of forcing King Dimitri to surrender. We get the Axe of Vukumvasara. Sacred weapon attuned with the crest of Gloucester. What's it doing at fhirdiad? Okay.
Look there! The Kingdom armies come to greet us.
Not the friendliest welcoming party. Even from here, I can tell they're out for blood.
They must be trying to drive us back before we can surround the royal palace.
Works for me. It'll be easier to fight them out here in the open than if they'd holed up behind those walls.
Time to show what these muscles can do. I'll send a whole bunch of them flying.
These soldiers are being led by the king himself, so you can bet they're going to be strong. I can't wait to take them on.
We can't put our plan into action if we don't win this battle. Claude, it's time.
All right. Get ready, everyone. Let's see if a crushing defeat can get through Dimitri's thick skull.
Oh boy, gain control of all strongholds. Ooh, can we recruit we can't recruit anybody? Badge. I hope that doesn't mean we're killing people. Decrease the durability. Okay, I like stronghold sabotage. Summon sentinels to protect allied strongholds. Sure. I like this too. Restore the durability of allied strongholds with supplies from the supply depot. I don't really care for these other two, so we'll just do that. Who's fired up? By Scythia.
I'll handle this.
And Yuri? Sure.
Sure thing.
Okay, and now I don't really care for who else is here. So let's see. You, 1, 2. Okay, I think this works out. Well, nope, chess has to be playable. That's fine. Okay, wait, let's just double check. Let me confirm who else I want to bring. I think whoever's non-playable, I mostly want to just care about supports. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm not gonna think about it too hard. Then we'll be here forever.
We need to take out the enemy
Okay.
Not a
Oh,
problem.
we can't get up there? That's not good. What's Shez gonna do?
Yeah, don't worry.
Until
I
over
won't
there.
fuck off. Got it.
Leonie up here.
Time to make a name for
All right.
Over
You reckon
here.
there's nothing these muscles can't do.
Let's
Now
get this operation
who-
underway, shall we?
Pair you. No, I'll pair
You can count on
Scythia.
me.
With, I wish it gave us the support info. I think
I've got
these
you
two.
covered.
Wait, no.
You
I
can
think
count on me.
that's
I've got
better.
you covered.
Let's try this.
Quad with Wrath, I
better back
guess.
them up.
Now it is my turn. I will aid you.
Let's get this operation underway.
Should
I'll
be.
cover
This should
you.
be fine. And then Shez can just do whatever. I'll control Hilda.
And secure the surrounding strongholds. Let's get the capital surrounded, folks. Remember, we're up against House Blathen's elite royal guard. Don't hold anything back.
How many years has it been since I was last in the capital? I would love to visit again sometime to continue my studies in magic.
Okay, time to attack.
Whoa.
Yeah, let's do this.
Whoa, that was fast.
Yeah,
And we'll
let's do
send
this.
Hilda up
Don't
here.
worry,
We'll
I
send
won't.
Shez
Not a problem.
up
I've
there.
got this.
Oh, well, actually,
Not a problem.
no. Yeah, that's fine.
We cannot allow the enemy to surround the camp. Take back the strongholds around the outskirts.
The enemy is.
Wait, why are we
Let's
not?
try this. I'll give you a hand.
Why are we not
Let's get
adjudicating?
this operation
Adjudicating?
underway. I suppose I can help.
Now
Oh,
it
I
is
set them
my
to
turn.
guard.
I will
Whoops.
show you what I am made of.
You
Meant
can count
to
on me.
make them adjutants. Sign as
Allow me to
adjutant.
aid you.
Who's next?
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Oh, wait.
Got it.
Get in there.
Time to make a name. Time to. Hey,
Already on
it's
the
my
move.
turn.
We must stop them from recapturing the strongholds.
We require reinforcements. Send our fastest horse to the lords of every territory.
Messenger. Whoa, defeat the messenger. Hilda.
Don't worry.
Take a breather.
All right, here I
We can skip my turn, you know.
Oh, yeah, where is the messenger? This one? Oh gosh.
All right. Take it down.
Yeah, let's.
Too easy.
got that messenger.
There are so many historical buildings in fhirdiad. I wish I could visit them instead of lay siege to them.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Follow me,
It's my
everyone.
turn.
We will recapture the strongholds. Oh, but do not endanger yourself.
Annette is here.
fhirdiad is our home. We'll protect it with everything we've got.
Nice of them to open the east
No.
and west strongholds for us. Take down the enemy generals and breach the walls from both sides.
There are most likely other soldiers lying in wait. It would be wise to place a guard around the stronghold.
Got it.
Protect the strongholds.
Time
Okay.
to make a name for myself.
It's my turn.
Oh, Oh, this is our strategy. Okay. This is all according to plan.
All right, keep those spots protected, friends.
All right, take it down.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll go in front. Got it. Time to make a name for myself. Don't switching it out,
The
huh?
Kingdom Army doesn't appear to be at full strength. They must have sent a lot of their troops.
Gustav, Eddie,
I
Dominic.
will not allow you to wreak
Eddie.
havoc on Fargus a moment longer.
To the western front and to Scrag.
Oh, Jesus, look at that weapon.
I don't care who I have to face. I'm fighting for the safety of my people.
Jesus Christ.
Let's do this.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
All right.
They're closing in on the net. I can handle things here. Go reinforce the west side.
Defeat the Great Knights. Prevent a rendezvous with a net. I think Hilda will probably be... Or not. That's cool too. I'll send Hilda after them anyway.
Let's do this. Don't.
That would stop me.
Switching it up. I'll go in front.
My turn.
It looks kind of gross. I think that one is because the heroes relics. They're like made of body parts. So it's like
The situation has grown precarious. It will be difficult to
because like
recapture
Violet's
the
sword,
strongholds now.
like that was like a spine, right? Although I don't know if that's what it is in this game, but in Three Houses, the special sword was like a spine. Bye, Gustav.
I can fight no longer. I must withdraw.
It's my turn. That takes care of one side. Now take out the commander on the other side.
We can skip my
Please,
turn.
I should listen to my father and not risk much life. I'm falling back.
We stop them from joining us. We must work together.
I'm not the best at aiming these special moves.
Wait, you're asking me?
Uh,
Out you go.
okay, never mind. That was good.
Yeah, let's do this.
And Hilda back up here.
Don't worry, I won't slack off.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Not a problem. Take a breather.
That's it. Now we can launch an assault from the east and the west.
All the citizens within the castle walls have evacuated, correct?
Let us open the outer gate and engage the enemy inside.
To do. Oh my gosh, he's a great knight.
You will go no farther.
He looks good.
That stronghold is a key part of the city's defense. If we take it, we've as good as won.
I don't know which way to
Not a
go.
problem.
Here,
I've
I
got
guess.
All right, here.
Defeated you and seized the main gate plaza.
This stronghold will fall!
All part of the plan.
Woo! I'm ready. Now, where's the place? Did you see that? My muscles always win the day. All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles.
Take a breather.
You got my back?
Rock looks like a turd. You know, you just sometimes you just gotta, you know, like it did. I can't lie.
Not a problem.
Raph's been just hurling rock turds at everyone.
Yeah, let's do this.
Time. Hey, it's my turn.
I thought theirs
Oh jeez, Leona's been taking damage.
but this place is huge. Okay, time to attack.
Got it.
Leonie has no advantage over any of these enemies. It's fine.
Time to make a name for myself.
I want to send Shez after them next, so...
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll go in front.
You won't have your way.
Enemy ambushes. Oh my gosh, okay. Leonie, go after them.
Time to make a name for myself.
Oh,
Sylvain, now is
Sylvain! The gang is really all here?
Guess it's finally time I got out there. You're dealing with me now.
I can't with his hair though.
Show no mercy.
Well played.
Yeah, let's do this.
Yeah,
Don't
his hair's
worry,
pretty
I
meh.
won't slack off.
We'll be like rats in a trap if they retake those strongholds. Deal with them quickly.
Defeat Sylvain. Okay, Hilda's on her way.
All right, here I go.
It'd be super cruel if I brought Ash to this battlefield, but I refuse to do so. I refuse.
All right,
I'll send
here I go.
Raph over. Oh, no, we can't do that.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Don't worry. We can skip my turn, you know.
There might be other enemies hiding out beside Sylvain. Stay alert, everyone.
If we can maintain a supply train to the captured strongholds, they will not fall as easily.
Right? We must work together.
Wait, you're asking me?
Ooh.
Out you go!
I'm sorry to the horse.
I'll get the dressing down of a lifetime if I don't come back in one piece.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Wait, Raph, what are you? Oh, right.
All right,
Okay, they
here I
it
go.
opened the doors so you can go
There's
back
nothing
there.
these muscles can't do.
Where can Leone go? Leone can go up. No. I'll send Leone here.
All right.
And I'll send Raph up here.
There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Yeah.
Not a problem.
And then I'll send Shez here.
I've got this.
Sure. Oh, no. Maybe I should send Hilda down here
Let's
first.
do this. Don't worry.
Thinking
I
out
won't
loud.
slack off.
Here we go.
I've got my
We
turn.
managed to drive him back. At least we avoided the worst case scenario.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Don't. Oh, we can skip my turn, you know. All right. Let's take him by storm. All right. Take it down.
You will not pass so easily.
Hey, it's my turn. Gotta keep my guard up.
You need to defeat Dedue. Otherwise, it'll be difficult getting the gates open again.
Try to keep up.
Then I'm not holding back. You weren't ready. Got it. Time to make a
We
name
need to
for
defeat
myself.
Dedue. Okay. I don't want to though, but
Take a breather.
to do it, just to do it. Oh. Goodness. Well, here we are. I guess Shez is getting MVP this round. Okay, here we go.
We shall go together.
These people are truly a force to be reckoned with on the battlefield. What the fuck?
This stronghold must not fall. Send out the combat engineers.
Beat the combat engineers to prevent them from reaching the main plaza. Okay. Well, I don't know who can get to them? Question mark? Where's Raphael? Oh, they're both up here. Okay. Oh geez. Neither of them can... Maybe I'll send Leone. And she can fly?
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
I think Hilda, can get there faster if she defeats this stronghold. So let me...
Switching it up.
I will not kneel here.
Out of my way. Come with me.
Oh, fuck. I aimed that
Together.
so poorly. Okay. We still got him.
Wait, you're asking me? Out you go.
Okay. Will this open? Please? What the fuck? Oh, I see. We have to defeat Dedue. Okay. Oh my gosh, please perish. Please retreat, I mean? You don't have to perish, per se. Okay. Oh god. Oh god!
I have done all I can.
Where's the enemy? Fuck. Don't you get started.
Excellent. Now we can pass through the gates.
trying to reinforce the stronghold? I'm glad we stopped them.
We repelled most of the enemy command. Capture the remaining strongholds.
Okay. Oh, geez, this map is huge. Okay. Hilda.
Your efforts lift everyone's spirits. I, no exception, of course.
Swordmaster seized the stronghold. I sure hope that wasn't a game over.
Do this.
Okay, no, it doesn't look
Don't
like
worry,
it, which is good.
I won't slack off.
Hey, it's my turn.
My turn?
All right, here I go. All right, here I go. There's nothing these.
Got it. Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Don't worry. Oh, we can skip my turn, you know. Out of my way.
Perfect. We've got them surrounded. I wonder what they'll do now that a counteroffensive's off the table. Somehow, I sincerely doubt this will be enough to make Dimitri surrender.
No!
Fall back, everyone.
His armor looks so good. The king himself!
It's my turn.
This music!
Don't get used to me trying this much. Hilda's actually exerting herself. Now that's something you don't see every day.
All right, here I go.
Got it. I've got this.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Oh, I really like this music.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry,
Not a problem. I've got this. I've got my turn.
You got my back? We shall go together.
I'm gonna follow your lead.
I've got you now.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
don't switching it up, huh?
I want that purple pot. Was there not a purple pot? Heck? Oh, a little farther down. I see. Here it is. Like.
I'm sick of you.
Oh boy, secret stream. What's up, baby Pichon? Oh, wait, no, first.
Hey, it's my turn.
Whoa, you're on your phone? Did you not bring your laptop?
Dares lay a finger on this city.
Whoa. That guy's gotta be the strongest warrior Fargus has to offer, right? Seems like a worthy opponent.
Where's Claude? He's with Raph, right? So I want them to talk.
Here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Don't? Oh, we can skip my turn, you know. Show no mercy.
I probably should just go for him. I don't know if anyone else will come after the king of Fargus himself. Where's Raph?
My turn.
Unadjudicate.
Dimitri, I've been waiting for you to show. I was hoping we could have a little chat.
First, you'll receive your due punishment. I assume you were prepared to face the consequences when you decided to attack. Is everyone from Leicester so weak? Will not take my head dancing.
Did we kill the kingdom? I think we're about to. Maybe.
I should assess my
Oh, you're still alive. Oh god. With plenty of time to spare. Is this Claude's POV? Oh, Jesus. Oh my god.
Watch where you're aiming, Lawrence. Or do I have to remind you how delicate I am?
You were never in any danger, dear Hilda. Lawrence Hellman Gloucester would never miss the mark.
Sorry, friend. Had to. You and I both know I could never take you down in a fair fight.
Okay, that was pretty cool. Where's the dude? We made him retreat. He is still alive.
To have withdrawn.
Still
Does
alive.
this mean we have succeeded in containing the Kingdom Army?
Wait, that was pretty cool. Actually,
I
these
sure
three.
hope so. There'll be serious casualties on both sides if we have to go in for a direct attack.
I know. At least we've done a good job setting things up. Now we just have to finish surrounding...
Who have we killed? From Fargus? Only Margrave Gautier. So Sylvain's father. And that was a couple battles ago. We haven't killed anybody in this battle.
There's an emergency!
Only made them retreat.
What is it? An attack from behind?
It's an urgent message from home.
Ooh, I don't like this music.
You're ordering a full retreat after we've come this far?
We're one last push away from achieving our objective.
You think I don't know that? Listen, we've got an emergency on our hands. I hate this too, but Leicester is in grave danger. If we don't turn back now, we'll be too late to stop it.
Can you tell us what it is now?
Having to retreat right on the brink of victory. It's like our assault on Burgley's territory all over again.
Wait, too late to stop what exactly?
Lysithia, Ordelia territory is right at the center of the crisis. And it seems like things are already spreading from there.
What? But that's...
The Empire wouldn't attack us, and I can't imagine Elmira would either.
We do have other enemies, remember? I don't know why they're attacking the Federation, but that doesn't matter now. We have to fight back.
Other enemies? Could it be? No, it is too soon to speculate.
Oh, we did kill Thunder Catherine a while back. But I guess she's not technically Fargus. Yeah, Arval! Maybe he gets to speak more. Just the one line. Did we kill anyone from the Empire? We killed Fleisch. We let Randolph die. I think we killed Vladislava. I'm not sure.
Gotta keep pushing myself.
Gotta get.
Those who slither in the dark. Who died from church? Catherine. Oh, we did kill Gerald. We did kill Gerald.
Good.
He was a mercenary though, so technically unaffiliated, I guess.
See?
Hilda, Hilda.
I bet this'll come in handy.
No.
Wait, this is an axe? Who is supposed to wield this? Am I supposed to give Lawrence an axe? Or Lysithia? God forbid. What did Gerald ever do? He kept getting in our way.
We have been forced to take refuge inside the palace, exactly as Claude wanted.
And now comes the siege. When do you think they'll send over an envoy? It'll be hilarious if it turns out they really do want to occupy the capital.
I seriously doubt that's what they want. But maybe we should send word to the Western Front just in case?
That's not a bad idea. If we are willing to lose a little ground over there, we should be able to spare some troops. And perhaps it is time to alert the other lords of the kingdom as well.
We did lose Judith, though.
I have a report, Your Majesty.
What is it? Has Claude sent his envoy?
No. The Federation army appears to have withdrawn.
That's so awkward.
There's no way they'd do that.
Oh, but they did.
They almost had the entire capital surrounded. All they had to do was keep fighting just a little longer.
Their camps are already deserted. They seem to have left for the port in Fraldarius.
Their retreat appears to have been a hasty one.
You don't remember who
They
these people are?
abandoned quite a significant amount of
Like who
supplies
these
at
people
the
are
camps.
on the screen? Oh, Judith. Judith is the she's like the pretty lady. Pretty lady from Judith, Fire Emblem. I'll just send a link to her. Like, she's this lady.
So what's their game? Are they trying to make us think they've pulled out so they can lure us into a trap?
They were already in a position to win without such artifice. I haven't the slightest idea what this is meant to accomplish. Something must have happened in Leicester. That is the only reasonable explanation.
Golden wildfire. Darkness attacks.
I thought she was Claude's sister. She's more probably closer to his aunt.
After securing
though
the
not
initial
actually
victory
his
at
aunt.
fhirdiad, Claude prepares to negotiate with Dimitri. But then word of an alarming crisis back home forces the Federation army to retreat. The glimmer of hope that the war was nearing its end has been snuffed out by those who seek to spread chaos and destruction throughout Fodlan.
God, we really went all the way back.
We made good time coming this far, but we should slow our march. We're coming up on the affected region. You've probably all heard what's happening by now, but I want to make sure everyone's on the same page. Several days ago, there was a sudden spike in bandit activity within Ordelia territory and the neighboring Imperial territory of Frim. The bandits have attacked rural villages and larger towns alike, ransacking them repeatedly.
House Ordelia fought to restore order, but the attacks have increased to the point where we can no longer contain them.
These territories were completely secure before we launched our invasion. How did things change so quickly?
We don't know what's motivating the attacks, but survivors claim to have spotted some suspicious figures working alongside the bandits.
have a hunch
Killing
about who
people
they
like
are.
Tomas and Mycen?
Exactly. I've actually received some confidential information from Edelgard about them. Those who slither in the dark. At least that's what the Empire calls them. They can shapeshift, they command dangerous powers, and they influence events in mysterious ways. In short, they bring chaos to Fodlan.
I was under the impression that the Empire found their hideout and purged them all.
Yeah, well, some of them escaped. Lord Arundel, their leader, seemingly up and vanished. And no one's caught so much as a glimpse of Tomas since he fled from Garreg Mach.
In light of the circumstances, I am afraid I must ask. Do you know anything about this?
Sorry, not a clue. Honestly, I'd like to interrogate them myself. See if there's any connection between us.
Yes, I am sure you would. Forgive me, it was a boorish question.
But there's no way you have anything to do with them, right?
Well, your powers are similar. Maybe we'll find out more in the battles ahead.
It's entirely possible that you came into contact with them when you were still too young to remember.
Yeah, maybe. Guess I should take this opportunity to learn what I can.
I know we're all dying to find out what their endgame is, but restoring
We're a
order
little
comes
sus.
first. The flames of unrest are already catching in neighboring regions. We'll have a full-blown catastrophe on our hands if we ignore it. This is why we had to abandon our battle with the kingdom. We need to stomp this out, and fast.
You like Chez's voice? I like it too. It's very...
For all you
I don't know, I like it a lot.
You could be a part of those who slither in the dark. It's entirely within the realm of possibility. And yet, not a single one of them seems to be considering that.
I feel like they're considering that.
Just look how much they trust you.
Those Who Slither in the Dark is a really silly name. I don't know. I think, if I remember correctly, it was Hubert who coined it. And like was that a check? A check? Battle suggestions. Does Edelgard still have the Fire Emblem in this game? Actually, Byleth was the one who,
I've got an idea.
Byleth was the one who had the Fire Emblem, but I don't remember like what the logic behind that was. An affinity check if people would abandon you? I don't think so. I think Arvol's just being... I think Arvol's up to something, maybe. Increase free time to promote relaxation. Increase maximum activity points by 2.
Here's what I
Increase maximum training points by 2. Increase all allied units' morale by 1 level. I guess this is a matter of, do I care about support,
Here's what I had in mind.
class mastery, or whatever this does. TBH, I don't know what allied units morale does, what unit morale does. So I think I'm gonna go with activity points. Do more chores, I guess. Or master more classes. I don't know.
I've got an idea.
One of these two.
I've got an idea.
Here's what I had in
Well, actually, this is 2 of them. So I'm gonna do this to raise 2 people's morale.
One step at a time.
Yay. Okay, let's run riot around the
Supplies are
camp.
lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
An award is available. Sure.
Well, how'd it go?
What's the maximum number? 450? Whoa, we're almost halfway there.
Any result's a good result.
Okay, now let's talk to everybody.
Oh boy.
I'm sure Dimitri's equally astounded by this interruption. You can say that again. If it had only happened a few days later, we could have been well on our way to ending the war by now. It's entirely possible that whoever's doing this doesn't want that to happen. It can't be a coincidence. Too big a coincidence. All of this happened right when we were about to gain control of the capital. But how will they know? Exactly. These people were likely keeping a close eye on everything, waiting for the most opportune moment to strike. But if those who slither in the dark are behind this, then their goal is to plunge all of Fodlan into chaos. Either that, or they plan to conquer it while we're all exhausted from the war.
What?
Then we can't afford to be fighting a war right now. Stopping them needs to be our top priority. The issue is we have no proof. A few educated guesses won't convince the others to stop fighting.
That's a tricky one.
We need definitive evidence. I only hope we'll find some here. You like how the name isn't even capitalized? Yeah, they're not cool enough to have an official capitalized name.
Are you busy?
Oh, been rough on Ordelia. I believe that 100%. But you have a name. What? Oh no, it's just militia. Okay.
How can I be of service?
The king did not abandon you.
How goes it?
A mediocre king would never have the courage to make such a quick decision.
I knew you were special.
Oh, right, I can give people merc whistles. I'm forgetting.
It's you.
But I still can't give it to Claude. Can't unlock our A support yet. I'm also surprised Leonie's is locked. It must have something to do with Byleth.
Did you hear?
Who's Leonie? We'll talk to her eventually. She's in the camp somewhere.
Did you hear?
I don't know where exactly she is, though. Have I heard about the Dance Master? Southwestern Rim Territory? Apparently they won the White Heron Cup. Boy, does that take me back. I don't know who that's supposed to be. TBH.
Oh, hello. Basically. Beats me.
What should I... How's that? Let's give it a try.
In point of fact, truly incredible.
So basically...
Oh.
What do you want?
Gatekeeper.
Greetings, friend.
Something to report. Well, the things to report aren't actually happening around this gate. Both shores of the Aramid River to the east are apparently crawling with bandits.
So what do you think?
Fighting to protect the people. What a great responsibility. I hope I can help somehow. You can, by guarding this gate. Whoa.
Let's give it a go.
You're still a knight of Fargus. You did the right thing, Ash. Survive.
Absolutely.
Hey, thanks.
Who's in here?
Wait, what?
That's cute. Oh, right, the background changes. What's different about it now? It's misty. We're in a foggy area. Items. We can do that later.
What seems to be the problem? Excuse me.
Do we have Ferdinand? I don't think we're able to recruit Ferdinand in this route. We recruited Bernie and Petra from the Empire, and Linhardt. But I guess everyone else... we haven't met Dorothea yet on the field. I wonder if she's taking part in the war.
That reminds me. So basically...
Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
It is you. Many thanks. What are your thoughts?
I'm so curious. Also, like, are there any, like, blue shinies? Haven't seen any yet. This round of camp. Arval. Something slithers among the shadows, and you, or should I say we, are suspected of being involved.
What do you think?
This is an opportune moment to ferret out the truth of the matter. Don't you agree? I do agree. We do not get Sylvain. From the kingdom, we've recruited Ash. Is that it? We haven't seen Mercy yet. I kind of got a bad feeling about how to describe
I don't
it.
know. Actually, really?
Spooky things are ahead. Where's Leonie? This is Ignatz.
So... Ah, that's right.
Please, listen.
Oh, here's Leonie.
Would you like to talk? You gotta be kidding me!
Oh yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, I don't...
Are you serious?
Imperial General. The Empire could learn a thing or two from us? Oh, thank you. Praise me more. So utterly exhausted.
How very sad.
What do you think?
Not happening.
So we can't get hearts with Leonie? Oh, I think I might have just chose the wrong answer. I do that pretty often.
What do you think?
Right on.
Wonderful.
Been working those muscles?
My legs are strong as tree trunks, like really big ones. What? I don't want to do either of these things. Be skeptical.
What?
How important is it to get the right answer? Not super important, I don't think. Because you can always grind support, by, fighting together anyway. Excuse me. Little hydration break. Everybody hydrate.
better not be one of those.
Time to work you into shape.
We're running out of classes to master.
I still have some...
Even in your... I'll put this to... Oh, the...
I had the... No, so...
Time to work you into shape.
What did you just realize? With the whole AI voices thing, it does throw in voice actors. I've actually, because I follow a lot of like EN voice actors on Twitter, and almost everyone that I've seen a lot of them very specifically condemn this AI voice technology, just because it's been using like it takes from their voice bank. It's some of the websites have been taking from their characters without their permission. I know specifically someone among others said if you see any of his characters on any of these sites, that it is explicitly without his consent, which is like super fucked up. Of course it is, because we love to abuse all forms of technology. Oh god, I'm running out of classes.
A new power.
Ooh, speed plus 5. That's a lot of speed.
I'll take what I...
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
AI art part 2 for real. It's just AI is so unnecessary. It's not doing anything. I did see that thing with Bing, and that was pretty cool. Bing search engine, and like that was pretty cool, but like it's not necessary. It's just why? It's just why?
Obviously.
No. Oh wait, let me
Can't wait to see how you
change
do.
his class. No, indie devs should still pay artists what they're worth. It's not a shortcut. It shouldn't be used as a shortcut for that kind of thing. Change class. Back to Trickster.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Okay. Yeah, if somebody gives their consent, but that's the problem, is that people are making this technology without caring about the consent. So like with the consent, it would be great, but it's being built without consent, and that's what's fucking people over.
Not that there's any...
Oh my gosh, she mastered Brigand already? Okay, time to use an advanced seal on Bernie. But I have plenty of those now, so that should be fine. What was I gonna give her? Why did I make her a Brigand? She doesn't need any of these. Whoops. She's gonna be a bow knight. She doesn't need any ice assist. Oh, that's interesting. Maybe I'll make her a mage.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
I guess like the technology is cool, but it's consent isn't something that should be an afterthought of making this technology. The technology should be built with consent in mind. It's not being that.
Time to work you into shape.
So, oh, I didn't have to change her class to that. I could have just done this. Hey. Okay. I think this... yeah. Oh my gosh, they're mastering classes so quickly.
I've got the
Okay. Big Knots and Bernie. It's really not the same issues that came out when cameras came out, because cameras weren't being built using somebody else's labor. Like these data sets with and people could take pictures of paintings. No, it's really not the same. I'm gonna shut this down because I'm really not interested in arguing about the ethics of AI. I'm just here to game. You can take this to my DMs later if you really want to, but appreciate it.
I'll do whatever I can.
Oh no, wait, I didn't want to change his class. Ignatz and Bernie. Let's make her a priest. Renewal is a pretty interesting skill. But also this. What is this? More powerful ice? She does attack with ice. Make her a mage.
I just want to...
Okay.
Getting stronger.
Training can be the difference between... With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Holston Balthus? Ooh, I'd love to see what they have to say. Oh, also, okay. I always forget, but I'm going to run a commercial while watching this. I'll run a 2-minute commercial. Sorry, I'm selling my soul to capitalism, but you gotta do what you gotta do. But I'll see y'all in 2 minutes. Or we'll be watching this together, depends on if you're subbed or not.
If it isn't little Hilda. Why the long face?
Ah, Balti.
You know, if Holst heard you were looking down in the dumps, he'd come flying faster than you can say overly attached. Of course, I won't be the one to tell him.
You'd better not. He's been acting strange lately. I'm actually starting to worry. Do you know what's going on, Balti?
Oh, me? Nah, how should I?
Well, the two of you have been hanging out an awful lot recently. Wait, don't tell me you've been corrupting him with your wicked ways! If I find out you're to blame for what's going on with him, so help me, Balti!
Take it easy, will ya? You've got the wrong guy. Besides, even if I was trying to use my wicked ways on him, which I'm not, what of it? You don't really think your brother would be swayed that easily, do you?
Holst would never.
Fair point. My brother can't stand anything that isn't honorable and just.
That's the truth. There's not a soul better at keeping people in line.
Yeah, and if someone did try to corrupt him, he'd just beat them senseless. Then lecture them for hours on end.
And if by some chance he did
Holst, you want to see his forehead?
Did you hate him?
Yeah, just move the banner a bit.
He's my brother, and I'll always love him no matter what.
Remember
Not that I
what
have
the
to worry, since he's
time
basically
skip designs for the Ashen
incorruptible.
Wolves look like.
Oh, my dear, precious sister. Is that what you truly think of me?
What the hell?
Ah! Holst! When did you get here?
I love you too, Hilda. Now come on and give your brother a big hug.
Baldy! How could you do this to me?
They were
Hilda, I can
scheming.
explain. There's a really good reason for this. Honestly, really good.
You set me up! He heard everything.
Look, Holst told me he's been really worried about you lately.
They're
I
two
just wanted the
bros,
poor guy
for
to hear what
real.
you had to say, that's all. Now he knows how you feel, so he doesn't have to worry anymore. All's well that ends well, yeah?
I am forever grateful, my friend. You have shown me the true nature of my darling sister's feelings.
What are you two so happy about? I've never been more embarrassed in my entire life.
These two bros
Sorry,
scheming.
Hilda.
These
I
scheming
was the one who
bros.
talked Balthus into this. Please forgive this poor, misguided buffoon. Direct all your anger at me, along with your love.
Oh god, you're gonna get an axe to the face, bro.
You really are hopeless, aren't you?
Nonsense, Hilda. For you are my hope.
Ugh. What are you even saying? Ugh. Fine, do whatever you want. Just leave me out of it.
Never a dull moment with those two.
That's so cute. Oh, he doesn't have a lot of supports. Maybe more with the Empire. Okay, now for the kitchen. Let's do some cooking. All these camp things is so many things to do. Let's do this one, 2 fish sauté. Oh wait. These are new? Somewhat fills everything. Greatly. Ooh. Okay, I think... What is it? 2 fish sauté is still the way to go. Nice.
Yeah, the flavor's
It looks pretty good,
Tell you we're
TBH.
trying to make something that would have...
Come back whenever you're hungry.
And we can
Hunger
make
is
a
the
couple
true
more dishes. Weapon durability loss greatly reduced. That's very tempting. Oh wait, awakening gauge feels much faster as opposed to somewhat faster. Oh, have I made an oopsie? I could just do all 4 of these, but I feel like if I upgrade the kitchen one more time, we'll get better. Like 2 effects per 1 dish. I'll do... oh jeez, I don't know. I'll do this one. Sauteed pheasant and egg.
Yeah,
Nice.
The flavor's not.
Hey, thanks.
I'm surprised.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the
Okay,
true
let's see.
enemy.
That's 4 things. I think I like the weapon durability loss greatly reduced. But I don't have as many Veronas as turnips. Now save it. Let's do...
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Is it the item shop? I'm like in a checklist in my head, like what are all the camp things I have to
carry a little
do?
of everything here.
The start of each chapter. 20 intermediate seals. I don't need that many.
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
I'll buy all of these advanced seals, but I don't need any more intermediate seals. Oh.
You've got an eye for quality. You've got an eye for quality. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality. You've got an eye for quality. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
All these ingredients. Ooh. Okay.
Hope to see you again soon.
Next. Yeah, I think we might have an eye for quality. I think so. Where's the tactics instructor? Here.
My instruction comes at a high price.
I think we can just... I think we have the G to spare. 400k? We can just upgrade everything. Oh, wait, hold on. Yes.
I am capable of so much more.
Glad I haven't been wasting my time. I think it's making sense now.
Except for these units that I'm not using. OMG, it's a Kiwi! OMG, it's a Daisuke! What's poppin'? I do use the Ashen Wolf, so I think I'm gonna unlock all of these.
I'll take what I can get.
Avatar is so cute! Thanks! I made it myself.
I'll take
It's
what
my
I can get.
VTuber. Not just your ordinary VTuber.
Wait to get back out there.
It's a VTuber.
I didn't think I could get any stronger.
Witness the revival of House Nouvelle.
Okay.
Mastery is within my grasp. This better not be one of those weird powers.
This is digging into my gold reserves just a little
This should
bit.
come in handy.
It's on RPG. What's poppin'? What's hoppin' poppin'? I'm not really using Shamir either. Excuse me.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
How on earth did I get 380k gold? I was redoing all of the battles. Okay, let me show you. Let me show you my record keeper. I had so many like A battles, but like woo, all S. Woo, all S. And we got S in the last battle too. So this is probably where all of my calls came from. I don't know if this does anything for me except boosts my ego just a little bit. But yeah, I'll S rank, baby.
Of your battles.
If I spent it all on ooh, I forgot about that. Let's see. What's the blacksmith? The thing is, I don't know if I have the like arcane stones.
Need something?
Oh, whoa. Sacred weapons have unique properties. When an individual who possesses the sacred weapon's corresponding crest wields it, all healing effects will be boosted. Okay. While sacred weapons are powerful, their true strength is not yet drawn out in their initial state. You can leave them with a blacksmith. Oh, okay. She's okay. We can do Hilda's. I don't know who would wield Thunderbrand because I killed Catherine. Oh, awkward. We can do Balti's, Claude's, and Hilda's. And then I don't... So this is an axe, right? Like, who am I gonna give this to? Lysithea is a beast with Thunderbrand? Is one of her crests whatever one this is? I don't actually know which crest it is, and it won't let me examine it here, and I'm too lazy to go all the way into whatever menu it's supposed to. Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. And we could give her an axe, too. She could take either of these. But I think I'll do Hilda's. And what does Overwhelm do, actually? Greatly increases damage to enemy stun gauges. I like that. Relentless Barrage. Basically, let's Lysithea fast cast advanced spells on short cooldown. Oh, so she'd have to be like a Mortal Savant? Probably. Mortal Savant Lysithea? Oh, that's very interesting. That's not the right emote. That's the right emote. I never remember. Yeah, what does Fail Not do again? Really extends the range of bows. That's kind of mid. Increases damage to units or enemies as the unit's HP. I don't like this because I try not to take damage. Oh, right. Trickster can use magic too. Or the third Seeker class. Oh. The only one I can think of is Ashra. But she can't learn that, can she? Unless there's another Seeker class. Ooh. Well, we'll think about that. For now, we'll do fe3hopes. Yeah, unleashed its effects. I think I can hold on these two. Ooh, on the rest of these for now. I don't know what I want to do with them. Forge. Can we forge fe3hopes? fe3hopes? There's a secret sword class you'll discover near the anyone can become. Ooh. Oh, it also requires Umbral Steel? Gosh, I don't have much of that. So that's all that for now. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna cook any more meals, so I think I can just go straight to the chore master. Oh, no, wait. People might want to go on expeditions, and I like that charm boost. So let's go to the war map.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Oh, and we have to like actually progress. We have to do these. Interesting. So when Anna's in town, oh yeah, I always clean out Anna's shop. I'm her most faithful customer. I can trade any mats into smithing stones. Oh wait, I could do that. Could do that. I'll wait until the blacksmith is fully upgraded, just because I think one of the options I saw was it increases the effects of forging. So, oh wait, but that's ooh. These tactics. Scouts report a clash between bandits and a number of suspicious individuals, possibly some kind of falling out. Eliminate both groups. Okay. Definitely want the effects of forging upgraded before sinking. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Who's motivated? Constance and Happy. Okay.
Literally, anyone else would be more useful.
Don't say that, Constance.
Why not?
Yeesh.
I'll do
Okay.
my best.
We could go all 4 Grimoires. I don't know if that's a good idea. Actually,
I'll
is it?
handle this.
No, it's not. I'm indecisive. I want someone who's good against these upper enemies, but Bernie, I'm not bringing Bernie onto this battlefield. He is not being used. Okay, I'll bring Raph. It's fine. Let me double check everybody's thingies. Why not Life Force? Oh, no, that's fine. Aura. Ooh. Okay. I wonder if I can speedrun, if I can get S on the first try.
If only my presence made a difference.
Goddess.
Constance, don't say such things.
Pardon my ineptitude. I shall exert.
Here goes.
I
I got it.
I think I really love Constance. I like her ha-ha-has
Please.
in her shadowed when she's under this shade.
Is this okay?
Who am I saying? Who's closest to where they need to be happy?
Please protect us.
Okay, but I'm not doing any extra work.
Those who slither in the dark?
Everyone, advance!
We're already meeting with them? Oh my gosh. Oh.
Wanna die yet?
500 enemies. That should be fine. That should be easy.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Good enough?
Hades. Slither in the light? Ooh. I slither in the artificial light of my house.
Here goes.
I'm a creature of the night. A gremlin, so to speak.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Hey, that went pretty good.
Okay. Oh, she decimated everyone. Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
All right, here I go.
This is all my fault. I suppose things can work out if the enemy makes a mistake.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Pardon my ineptitude. I shall exert what meager ability I possess.
We've got it under control.
This is the Agarthians and their underground rave club. Yeah, that map was so. It was so well lit. Let's just slither in the dank.
The rest is up to you.
They do. Where are we going? Oh my god.
Witness our valiant efforts.
Please, excuse me.
Where am I supposed to send her? I'll send her here.
Is this okay?
It's my turn.
I love the way he says it's my turn. It's my turn.
Go to your head.
No, where's the
All right.
thief?
Here I
You.
go. There's nothing these muscles can't.
Why
That was
me?
nothing.
Bolting.
This only happened because I was slightly less pathetic than our enemy.
Oh my god, Constance.
We weren't strong enough.
Unfortunate for us both. We can ill afford defeat here.
Hitticus? Who the heck is that? Oh, a mage? Ugh. Is Raph against the thief? Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's send somebody over there. Who? That's a good question. I'll send Happy to this here.
I got it.
All right, here I go.
Beat the Grimmery. Okay.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Oh, is this Holy Knight on our side? I guess so. Ah! Marianne, get back up there.
Please, excuse me.
Or, no, yeah, this is fine.
Is this okay?
Send backup.
And then I'll send Raph down. Or, I don't know what to do. Escort the injured soldier to the plaza. Okay.
All right, here I go.
So it's just those enemies. I'll send Raph up here.
There's nothing these muscles can't do.
So I think if I kill Pittacus and whoever's up here, that'll end the battle. I must be in the endgame if those who slither are sending their top leaders on you. Pittacus? I've never heard of Pittacus. Where's Mycin?
I'm sorry.
Gosh. Oh no, we're not taking as much damage as I thought.
Unfortunate for us both.
Not the enemy reinforcements.
Pardon my ineptitude.
Oh, we did fight Mycin. But I thought we just like swatted him away. Like he's still alive, isn't he?
I shall exert what meager ability I possess.
Or was his death so insignificant that I just forgot about it? Okay, he's still alive, he's still alive.
I'll give it a try.
Aura. Let's try Aura.
I gotta fall back.
That should do it.
Constance is in trouble! Ah!
Just fight until there's nothing left.
Marianne's a beast!
That was pretty good.
This Wyvern Lord. Get out of here. Oh my god, oh my god!
Have to be careful.
We're still good on HP. It's a beast! Ooh. I wonder if we're gonna get into that in this game, or if that's just left to 3 houses.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Okay, so that's good there. We can go... How many enemies have we killed? Oh, okay, we're perfect. We can just end it. Although, I want to do these side missions. So why are you going down there? Anyway.
Why me?
Forgive me.
Just in case. With you around, what purpose could I possibly serve?
I can't lose. Please look out.
I probably could have aimed that better. I'm gonna... Okay, now where
Pardon
to?
my ineptitude.
Here.
I shall exert what meager ability I possess.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Here goes.
Oh, right. We need somebody to open this chest.
Let's get a move on.
I'll just...
It must be appalling to fall to one such as I.
That was amazing.
Where's that base captain? There is no point for me killing these, but
I'm dragging the others down.
I'm savage.
I suppose things can work out if the enemy makes a mistake.
You missed like the last 20 minutes? Oh, you only missed the housekeeping.
Excuse me.
New chapter. We gotta do some camp stuff.
Okay?
So nothing much. Nothing plot worthy. We are fighting those who slither in a side battle.
It's my turn.
Wait, did the escort the injured soldier? Is the soldier not there yet? Or okay, they're there. Interesting. Oh god. Hit a kiss.
See that? My muscles always win the day.
Did we win?
All right, a successful
Yay!
mission.
Are those who slither? They are.
enemy
They're like
must have
the
erred
later
greatly
enemies.
If I manage to win.
Yeah, we just hit a kiss, Miss Pittacus with a big ass rock.
That's what strength will get you.
Wait, which one? AVP champ, which route did you play again in Three Houses? Was it just Edelgards?
Gotta get stronger.
I don't remember if we fight them in that route, which is ironic because that's like their whole deal. I think Edelgard's route ends after you beat up the church, right? And only the church? Oh, that's so funny. That means you didn't meet those who slither. If I'm remembering correctly. But yeah, they are in the first game. We met Seppuku? Did we? I don't quite remember. Wait, do I know what seppuku is?
We've
I don't
dealt
know
with
if we have.
bandits before, but this is worse than anything I could have imagined.
Indeed. The
It
damage
is pretty
done to
super
the
vague
larger
in the...
towns was upsetting enough. But the horrors unleashed upon some of the villages borders on the unspeakable.
We saw entire fields trampled and destroyed. Whole villages burned to their foundations.
Attacking innocent civilians like that. It's inhuman.
How could anyone be so cruel? To torment people like this and then walk away laughing. It's horrible.
I'm convinced that those who slither in the dark are behind this, pulling the strings. It makes perfect sense, seeing as they already know Ordelia territory so well.
What do you mean?
Many years ago, the Empire accused House Ordelia of participating in the Hrim Rebellion. This was just an excuse to begin meddling in our affairs. During that time, they sent a group of strange mages into Ordelia territory. Everything about them felt wrong, from the way they looked to the powers they possessed. It was clear they weren't regular people.
Are you saying they were really those who slither in the dark?
I believe so, now that I look back on it, though it's not exactly a memory I care to relive.
And now they've wormed their way into Ordelia and Hrim territories again. This is just a guess, but their base of operations could be somewhere near here. Do you remember ever having lived in this area?
Yeah. My mom and I spent a few years in a mountain village somewhere in Ordelia territory.
Oh, we're from Leicester.
But
I didn't
she
even...
wasn't born there, and I don't know where she lived before that.
There could be a connection there. Or maybe it's nothing. Either way, dealing with them needs to be our top priority. We gave them this opening. They never would have been able to take advantage of us like this if we hadn't been at war. Just another reason why we have to end this conflict as quickly as possible. We have to ensure nothing like this ever happens again.
Woof. Okay. Oh yeah, oh. Hopefully no spoilers. But also Three Houses is pretty old by now. Or, well, not old, but like I would imagine. Oh. Oh yay. Fears and Frights of Fodun. What is that? A strategy? Old feels bad, man. I think I'm older than you though. It's been 84 years. Okay, let's head to Anna. Keep the peace. A village militia is holed up in a stronghold, fending off attacking bandits. Go to their aid and defeat the bandits. Okay. Defeat the trickster to other enemies. Don't let the checkpoint be captured. Who's... okay, Shez. Petra, I'm sleeping on Petra. Sleeping on the people I recruit. I don't want to make them fight. That's why I recruited them.
I'll handle this.
Ooh.
I'll do my best.
The Black Eagle connection to those who slither is super overt in Three Hopes. Is your probably your favorite route in this game? Ooh. Okay, so how I played Three Houses was I did Golden Deer first because yellow's my favorite color. Big shocker there, I guess. If I remember correctly, I did Black Eagles next, so I might do that after this one. I might do the same route order that I did in Three Houses, just to keep things easier for me. Okay, I think this is a good set of units to bring.
The fight starts now.
Hang in there, everyone.
Not a problem.
Okay, here.
I've got this.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Oh, he's an assassin. Oh no. It should be fine.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Do we commit genocide against dragons again? We haven't met with any of the church people yet. I mean, except for Catherine, but like we haven't met with Lady Rhea, Sedith, or Flame. I have not met with them yet. On the battlefield. Whoa. Is Catherine the little sister? That is Flame. Or Fleish. They're both little sisters. The tan Tsundere Knight. Oh,
We weren't strong. Not a problem.
okay. I'll send Shez. Oh. Well, maybe I'll send Marianne down here.
Excuse me. Let's go.
Shez got this. Ah! Walked right into that. Glowing Thunderbrand sword, and the one who's dating Shamir. It's canon. I don't make the rules.
Amazing accomplishment. I hope I can be as useful as
Although
you.
they're definitely not dating in this route because I killed Catherine. Ooh. Oh. Oops. What? I didn't set her to attack anyone? That's my bad.
Is that word? What a relief.
Here it comes.
Catherine? Yeah, she's human. Why was Catherine killed? She got in our way. Yeah, it do be war, unfortunately.
Not a problem.
Okay. Too many people in the way. You.
Excuse me, is this okay?
Okay. Let's send Shez. Let's send Shez over here. Well, thanks for lurking, Lulu. This do be a war ground. Battlefield. Oh, did I? Ice Blade. Interesting.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Send Shez after this messenger.
Not a problem.
Like you? You.
I've got this.
Yeah, Catherine was at that battle with where we lost Randolph.
Let's get started.
Claude made a mistake. He's only human. We told him off after the battle. We were like, don't make us fucking do that again. And he's like, okay. And so we're all learning together. We didn't like, necessarily break the truce. We kind of just let him die. But we didn't kill him. We just let him die.
Nothing these muscles can't do.
Shez. Control.
Take a breather.
Oh my gosh, she took so much damage.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
I don't like guard in this game. I just dodge and pray. But, like, I feel like there are definitely achievements that are related to guarding. I should probably learn how to do that, but oh, not the fusillades.
I'm dragging the others down.
What's Byleth doing right now? She after we killed Gerald, she was in grief, right? So Sothis was like, hey, let me use your body and you can get so much power. And Byleth was like, okay, I'll let you give me your power however it needs to be done.
Is this okay?
And then that was the last we've seen of them lately. There's some late game really powerful abilities that require you to guard to use them. Other than that, guarding's probably not useful in this game. Okay. Okay, that's good to know, because I've just been spamming B. And it's been working so far. And perfect dodges feel pretty good, even if I'm not doing them on purpose, though. But I'll try and learn when I get those abilities, I guess. Mighty blow. Ooh. I don't know what that did.
That worked. What a relief.
The more abilities we have, the more creative your builds can get. Okay. We do have a lot of abilities. I've been trying to get everybody to like always be mastering a class. At least in the training.
Is this okay?
For the training instructor times.
There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Okay, let's got this guy.
Keep your eyes on me.
Is there an AFK build? The real questions. The real gamer questions. Can I AFK this game? It's an auto battle mode actually, but I haven't tried it. Did I? Oh no, they're still alive. 3.
We weren't strong enough.
I'm just glad I could be of service.
Okay. Yeah, we're all set for S rank. Immortal Savant. Where's that sniper? We still haven't disabled the fusillade.
I'm prepared to see this through.
I've got to take a breather.
Oh my god. What is happening? Okay. God.
Now watch me flex! Did you see that? My muscles always win the day!
I'm forgetting what Raphael's not War Master outfit looks like. I should probably I think I want to change it back.
And there's still more I can do.
Did Marianne die? No, she's still here. Dimitri with an unleashed Ariad bar on auto battle is probably the closest thing to— ooh, I'll keep that in mind for when I do Blue Lion's route.
We held strong and fended off their assault.
Oh, I think I forgot to respond to your comment about Raphael's English VA. He's so good. He's so good. I haven't looked up who he is, so I don't know his name. Actually, I'm gonna do it right now. Raphael, Fire Emblem, voice actor. Not looking at the search bar suggestions as they pop up because, I mean, I don't think I'm gonna miss anything. Zachary T. Rice. He looks so young. Looks like a baby. Phew, yeah. I definitely didn't want my G to drop below 300k. What would have happened? When I replay the game to other routes, do people usually auto battle? Ooh, that's a good question, actually. I'm probably gonna try it. You never auto battle in this game? It's too for some of the minor battles, I feel like I'd probably just want to skip them and get to the main chapter. But I haven't played it. I haven't tried it like at all, so I don't know how it would work. Steel gauntlets. Because I think I wanna grind supports for like what I did in 3 Houses was I grinded supports for everyone. So I wanna do that here too. Oh. Oh yay, Anna's here. Shamir would like to suggest a battle plan. Increase the number of vulneraries you start. Nah. We don't need that. But she wants to go on an expedition. Okay.
Greetings.
In New Game Plus, there's an item you can buy with Renown that lets you skip the not— ooh. Okay. That sounds very useful. Ooh. Raise their morale. Lawrence is kind of bummed out. Lawrence and Ignatz. But will it raise their support too? Because I think these two are maxed already. Okay. Let's go check out Anna's shop. Go on an expedition with Shamir. Holst, Sigiswald Goneril, 29 years old. Okay. Pick up supplies.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
No, we're here right there. You basically carry everything over New Game Plus. So... oh. Money, weapons, battalions, levels... that's a... wow. Wait, that's pretty OP. By the time we get to... I guess Blue Lions or whatever 4th route. I don't know if there's a 4th route yet. By the time we get there, it'll be easy pickings. I will be recruiting everybody in every route because I don't like killing people. Don't like killing people. It plays a game about war. Where was I going? Shamir. Oh, and also Anna. it's a unit using a past route, when I recruit them, they'll be just as I left them? Oh. This situation is serious. All the rioting makes it impossible for us merchants to go about our business. Well, make sure to stock up and do your part to stem the chaos. Wait, you think I'm trying to turn this into a business opportunity? Why, I would never. Anyway, want to buy something? Yes, Anna, I want to buy your whole shop out.
Is that the one?
Even these, which I don't need.
Is that the one?
I need
Is
this.
that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one?
Wow.
Come back soon.
Facilities master.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Okay, let's see. Okay, let's do. How many can we can do? One. Unique support or unique tactical. I don't remember what each of these do. I'm just gonna do this one. Oh, yeah, when I played Three Houses, I also multi-classed everybody. I like got almost every class on every unit. I played it a lot.
Let me know if I may be of
And I can
service.
see myself doing the same thing here. Where's Shamir? That's not Shamir. That's Arvel. Looks like I'm giving Lysithea a sword eventually. Let's go on an expedition, Shamir. Raise our charms. It's always Lysithea. Death Knight is trembling in his
the recon
boots.
mission, then? That's fine. I'm up for anything.
Death Knight could never. Let's go to the waterfront. The waterfront is
That
so
should be
pretty.
fun.
So pretty.
We should train our...
Speed running through this, I'm
I spent
sorry.
7 years in Fodlan. Can't believe it's been that long.
Where will you go next?
More and more people are making names for themselves in this war. And the bigger the name, the more their head is worth.
I won't be outdone.
Right.
I know just what to say in every situation.
It would be pretty great if you came from outside Fodlan, too. Of course, there's no evidence of that.
Haha, that'd be neat.
All right.
Great Knight Raft with the full Warrior Wyvernlord skill tree. Ooh, okay, I'll keep that in mind. Give you a gift. Archery, throwing weapons, gambling, and paychecks. You like hunting daggers?
Thanks. I appreciate.
Oh, yay.
I enjoyed that more than I thought I would. Maybe hit me up again sometime.
I'm blushing. Oh, is there no support combo with Shez? That's interesting. But okay. Back to the war map.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Oh, and there's no paralog. Well, I guess we're a little too busy for paralogs, plot-wise. Reinforce Hrim territory. The bandits have crossed into Imperial lands to terrorize Hrim territory. Defeat the bandits and the Empire will be indebted to the Federation. Oh, okay, so this is Empire territory. Allow a set amount of time to pass after the enemy invades the forked Karim Road. So don't let that happen. Okay. You mastered the whole mage tree in Constance and Happy and then made them into Holy and Dark Knight respectively. Oh, okay. I should put them on horses. That would make both of them a lot faster.
I've got this.
We're gonna liberate the Empire and then claim their territory. Just the first part, probably. Yeah, it's only fair. It's only fair, right? Yeah, finders keepers. Am I right? Wait, I think this is okay. Let's check their convoy. Oh, do I want Ignatz to be an assassin? I just did it so you could... Well, no, yeah, that's fine. You're a big fan of learning the mage tree and a lot of characters because it unlocks spells they can use in other trees. Okay. I did notice there was some stuff that Bernie could use in the mage tree. Because her thingy is ice. Her affinity is ice, right?
Time to go. We're going to...
And like, I'm a big fan of renewal, so I like getting bishop on everybody.
Got it.
Okay, let's send Leonie up here.
Time to make a name.
I think this will go well.
Up here.
I'm prepared to...
Now it is my
Oh,
turn.
everybody's up north. Can Raph do anything here? Oh, yes.
All
Good.
right. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Going to sleep. Rest well. Thanks for hanging out, and I hope you get the best sleep you'll ever have. Wait, this isn't Ignatz.
Keep your eyes on wings.
Okay.
I think this will go well.
Got it. Time to make a name.
I think this will go well.
Good.
I'm prepared to see this through.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Yes, that went great.
Is that all we've got?
We've got it under control.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
All right.
Oh my gosh, they just keep coming.
There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I... My turn at last. Greatness demands it.
Whoa.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
All right.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Would you expect any less of me?
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Are we breezing through this one? Okay.
All right.
Let's send Raph here next, I guess. A lot of characters can learn a skill. It's basically unique element empowered. Yeah. Anything with that element in it gets hyperdrive power while the ability is equipped. That sounds very appealing. Let's take all the strongholds.
Too easy.
Make sure we get that 500 enemies. Me. Protect the mortal savant while they recruit the Grimoire. Okay. And don't kill the Grimory. I'll try my best. Are either of these the Grimory? Oh, one of them is. Don't kill the Grimory, we're trying to recruit him. They're all together! Oh no wait, none of these are your Grimory.
It's nothing to boast about.
Oh wait, I think we killed the Grimory. Damn it.
Sorry, it's gotta be like this.
I would expect no less from one of my classmates.
Allow me to fight along the side.
Oh, they're still alive. Yay! Right after we beat them up, too. That's a real trooper. Raphael recruited her with his fist.
Alright.
The most compelling arguments, his left and right fists.
There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Who's left?
Now it is my turn.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Now it is my go for it. Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Hey, it's my turn.
Oh, I think killing this will end the. That's fine. Oh, nope, there's still more.
I'm sorry.
Another mortal savant.
No matter what.
Leonie looks so good as the Falcon Knight.
Getting better every minute.
Great one, Leonie.
I'm rocking an ability every. I'm just spamming Y and X to BH. I don't really know what I'm doing.
That was a piece of cake.
She looks so good! Totally not biased for the color scheme. Cursed Ashia sword.
Gotta keep pushing.
That's.
I've got the hang of it.
Oh, all the things on the top left. Yeah, she's going ham with those. Ooh. You may now advance to Eastern Ordelia territory. Okay, well, we're not going to do that right now. Leonie wants to go on an expedition. She's earned it. Let's just get these. Oh, let's do... Well, actually, if I do this extra quest, she won't want to go on the expedition, right? So let's go on the expedition first. Facility can be expanded?
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
I want to get these two. Master smithing set. Let's do might first before durability.
Let me know
And
if I may
now
be of
Leonie.
further service.
Get that charm up.
Would you like to talk? You gotta be kidding me.
We went on the waterfront with Shamir. Let's go to the forest with Leonie.
You're already here. I'm so glad you thought of me. Hey, look at those animal tracks over there. They're pretty big.
We gonna go hunting? Oh, the forest is really nice too. I like all these flowers.
Me and Art don't really agree. It's not that I'm unskilled. It's just...
Praise her other talents.
Thanks.
No problem.
Most villagers go their whole lives without knowing what their lord looks like. That's just how it is.
They should get the chance to.
Got it.
With the internet and
I think everybody has
television.
At least one fateful encounter that completely changes their life.
I've had one too.
I get it.
The conversation is wildly engaging. Because I know exactly what to say. Oh! It's got a little icon. Can I... Is it because I've given them to her before? The rest of these have question marks, so I would assume so. Let's see. Let's give her smoked meat.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, okay. She only liked it, not loved it. Okay.
Let's
Next
go somewhere
time.
with better...
Smart icon means they love it. Okay, that's if you're here. Let's get from Pie Master before I forget.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Back to the war map. We're speed running these. I'm speed. I'm Lightning McQueen. Let's do this extra quest. It's a minor difference? Okay. Good to know. As long as they don't dislike it. I haven't seen any of the they hated that and their support with you went down. I have not seen any of those, which I'm grateful for. And I'd like to keep it that way. Oh no, they exist! That's not good. I'll be sure to watch my step.
I'll do my best.
Not have Lawrence on this field. The host, I guess.
Forward to a worthy opponent.
No, let's get one more Gremory, I guess. Sophia, you got this.
The fight starts now.
We will win this.
Not a problem.
Send Shez and I think it was Ignatz all the way down here.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see.
Not a problem. Here goes.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, we can win this.
Oh, I should probably get these guys on horses eventually. Or soon. They've already mastered Gremory, so... And there's one more over there. The who?
I think this will go well.
Stop him!
I don't want to die yet.
Here goes.
Another one.
Yeah, I got it.
Watch closely.
Oh, there he is. Stop him! Oh, I can send Happy elsewhere then.
Yeah. What did you expect?
Another one.
Here goes.
Happy after him.
Yeah, I got it. You can count on me.
400 enemies. Okay.
Retreat!
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Keep your eyes on me.
We'll have to take things from here.
Oh, they gave me a bullion.
I'm prepared to
Bully
see this
for
through.
me.
Yeah, my turn. Don't say I didn't warn you. Get lost. Here goes. Here goes. Yeah, I got it. I'll watch
We're
closely.
done for. The rest is up to you.
Good enough? You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Keep your eyes on me. I can do this. Let me paint you a picture.
Let's carve a swath.
Oh my gosh, we're not even close to the number of kills we need.
think
Where's
this
the
will
enemy
go
that we need to not kill yet?
A battlefield.
Great Knight.
I think this will go
Ignore the Great Knight. Got you. So a cool feature about Gremries, if you ever find yourself against a beast that has an elemental weakness, their class action Space Laser of Death will match the element of the last strong attack combo finisher you use. The class action. Is that the warrior gauge thing? And it'll match the last element, the element of the last strong attack combo finisher you use. And that depends on the unit, right? That one? Like Linhardt's would be wind? Class action is when you hold strong attack before a combo. Oh, okay. Defeat the Great Knight. Wait, this isn't him. No, that's a paladin. Good.
Of course I did it.
Like that?
I don't want to die yet.
Bitter than black as coffee.
Where are all the enemies? I need 100 more
I'm
enemies.
just glad I could be of service.
What's next?
30 more enemies. Where are they? Are there any new characters we couldn't play in the first game? Yeah, Holst in the Golden Deer. I'm guessing Monica in the Black Eagles route. I'm not sure who it would be in the Blue Lions route.
It's my turn.
Rodrigue, maybe? Or like the dads, because we get Margrave Agati too. Or I don't know if he's playable, but he was there. Oh,
You can count on me.
we don't have nearly enough
I'll do
kills.
my best.
Maybe with this one we'll get it.
I'll take your spot.
Where are the minions? Gotta capture all the minions. Every route has new playables? That would make sense because it would be kind of a bummer to
Black as coffee.
be like, ooh, can't like. I feel like Blue Lines would get the short end of the stick if there was no playable character. New playable character. Okay, good. We can. Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't know if we can make it.
I'm prepared to see this through.
Take a breather.
I should have used that before Astra. I panicked. Oh my god. Oh.
I'm all right.
Dang it! Off by like 2 seconds. Oh, it hurts. It's all a disappointment. Oh, we can't play as Alois? Sag. He shows up so often. It took too long. 3 seconds. It hurts. Oh, right. The teachers, too. We haven't seen them. Or I haven't seen them. After the time skip, that is. They're probably with the Church of Seros, so that's probably why I haven't seen them.
Indeed.
I don't remember what either of these does, and I don't feel like looking it up right now. Okay, I'm gonna take a little bit of a stretch break, get some. I'm running low on water, and I also want a snack. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'm gonna run a 3-minute commercial, so there will be 2 minutes of awkward downtime if I plan this correctly. Where's my transition screen? Here. And then I transition to the transition screen. I'll be right back. Commercial. 180? That's 3 minutes, right? Math. Okay, I'll be right back. I am back, and I'm in trouble. The problems of mobile games. Mobile game players. I'm a mobile gamer. An event is ending tonight in Project Sekai, and I am just out of T1K. The event ends in 10 minutes, so I'm just gonna be chilling on this stream until then. But hi June, thanks for lurking. I'm in danger. I'm in EST, so it ends at like a good time. Like event ends at like midnight for me. I forgot about it and I just remembered and I'm like, oh fuck, well. Thanks for hanging out, AVP champ. Good night. Truly, death to all gachas, I say, as I continue playing Ondemo Wonders. Man, rhythm games, they got me good. Woof, I might not make it. 1066? What happened? Everybody woke up. I might have to use ×5. I'm just talking to myself. I'm sorry. ×5 might not be enough. what the fuck? I'm not moving at all. Okay, I'm so sorry about this. I gotta do one more song. I don't think it was enough. But it's fine. It's fine. Anyway. Sorry about that. Back to what we were doing before. Also, I don't know how people play this game on phone, TBH. I mean, it's totally possible, but I don't know how people skill whale it. I normally play on my iPad, but because I'm using that for my face tracking right now, I had to transfer to my phone. Mobile game issues! Anyway. A bandit stronghold just outside the capital of Ordelia territory is the perfect spot for a frontline response base. Capture the stronghold so the Federation can render aid to those who need it. Okay. We've got 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, I should do this one first. The unit reported being attacked by mysterious mages and has not been heard from since. Find the enemy and oh, we just automatically assume that this unit is dead. Okay. We cannot use Awakening or Warrior Specials during this time. It's gonna be a little tough. I have to wait 10 minutes to see if I made it. Longest 10 minutes of my life, I swear.
Who, me?
Hilda and Nah, I'm not bringing Shamir. Can't use warrior specials.
I fight for what's right.
Constance, I guess.
Into the fray.
Bring Holston Shez. I don't know. Holston Yuri. This should work.
Let's do this thing. Yeah.
Cannot use no awakening, no warrior specials. I tend not to use awakening gauge anyway, just because I forget. But warrior specials might be tough.
Starting the mission now. My turn.
I guess I can put in a little work.
Let us forge a path to victory.
7 minutes, 500 enemies. I can do that.
We'll rush the stronghold at once.
A taste more bitter than black as coffee.
All right, what's next? Let's get this operation underway, shall we? Starting the mission. Let's get this operation underway. Starting the mission now.
Nate, into the fray.
This is all my fault.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Who is this?
Right?
Now is our chance. Your luck's run out. One step closer to victory.
I got this. Not yet. For the love of...
Face me if you dare.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Post makes his own awakening. I was just thinking that. So true. This lightning imbued power is so OP. I also think it's so cute that both Hilda and Holst are lightning. The element is lightning. Like, wow, they're really siblings.
Yeah. Forward. Yeah. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Stop. I've got this. Retreat! Give it up!
A giant wolf? I should defeat it.
Let's take him by storm.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we?
Okay.
Starting.
290 out of 500. That's plenty. Find and defeat the assassin squadron. Maybe I don't have to kill the wolf.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
That turned out well.
Easy clap.
Let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Here I go!
We'll bring it down in no time.
That went perfectly. All thanks to me, of course.
Ready, are you?
Bolting?
Another step towards restoring my house.
Looks painful. Ugh.
Learn your place.
Oh wait, that didn't use any of the thingy.
If I were to die here.
That did though.
What's next?
That's probably her ability. Or her crest.
Ready, are you?
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Merely a precaution. Tremble before me.
Just do as I planned.
Okay, yeah, I think I can ignore the giant wolf for now and just focus on
Now is our chance. They cannot stop
main
us.
mission.
My turn.
A death. These guys all got names. Oh, you're a dude.
I almost feel sorry for them.
This will take but a moment with me here.
'Let's get this operation underway, shall we?
472. I think I can just all out attack, except for. Well, I'll do this. Do this.
Now is
And
they
this.
cannot stop us.
Just do. I shall take it from here. Here I go.
All right. What's next?
Seems we're at war with those who slither. They're certainly being aggressive. I don't know if I would call it on the offensive, because we're attacking first, I think. Or they're terrorizing these lands, so we're retaliating.
Ready, are you?
The orbs!
Just do as I planned.
That should be... yeah, that's more than enough. We'll send Constance over
Just do
to
as I
Odessa.
planned.
Let's send Odessa to his death.
I shall take it from here.
Don't worry.
What shall we do next, huh?
Still here.
You're literally burning them alive. That's barbaric. Ah! They're burning us alive!
Going to lose if this keeps up.
Taking a little too much damage. Phew! Goodbye, Odessa.
All around.
I'm going to rip off the band-aid and see if I made it into T1K. God damn it. 10-13. It's fine. I'm not salty at all.
I still have a...
But I think S-ranking all of the previous battles is paying off because I'm getting better at just S-ranking the first time all of these side battles. Okay, extra quest.
I will show you true nobility.
I'm ready
Lawrence and
anytime.
Ignatz. Yay.
I've got this.
I'll show you what I can do.
Okay, I think this will work. 200 enemies. I guess not many will appear.
I'll paint us a path to victory.
Now it is my turn. Go for it! Now it is my turn. There is nothing.
Got it. Time to make a name.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared.
All right. Here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Keep your eyes on me.
Yeah, you can count on me and my muscles. I've got you.
Defeat the Warlock and their allies. Sure thing.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
All right, here I go.
Sorry, I gotta fall back.
Yes, that went great.
For the love of... I got this! For the love of...
All right, here I go. There's...
Oh, okay, we're already almost there.
I'll take your spot. We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Hey, that went pretty good.
Oh, not falter.
We can ill afford defeat here.
A demonic
situation
beast.
looks grim. If this keeps up, we will be in serious trouble.
I think this will go
Okay,
well.
well. Sword, lance, fist, and wind. Oh, I think that's almost exactly what we have.
I'm
So that's
prepared to see
exciting.
this through.
Let's take care of these guys first. No, not that guy. Let's just all-out attack.
I'm prepared to see this through.
And then control Lawrence to take care of these guys.
None shall surpass me! Greatness demands it! Now it is my turn.
Oh, everybody came down here too. That's good.
There is nothing.
It's my turn.
I don't think I have anybody with wind abilities equipped, but this should be fine.
always win the day.
A taste more bitter than black as coffee.
Phew.
Keep your eyes on.
Hey, it's my turn.
Oh, we had to defeat the demon. Okay, all according to plan.
Wish I could have got a few more hits in though.
I definitely planned this. All according to it.
I've got the hang of it.
Cannot hold any more supplies. Item shop restocked? Wait. Oh, good thing I bought from them. Can get more master seals. Select the unit to raise their res. Who's weak to magic? Bow people. You got an exciting reason for why it's important to dabble in multiple classes in this game? Oh, would you tell? I think I'll raise Ignaz's res, because he's a bow person. And bow people are not good with magic. Okay. Let's quickly get the supplies and then back to the war map. Every character has a secret proficiency with a master class outside of their blue arrow preferred ooh. Is Annette's Wyvern Lord? That's like the meme. That's like the only meme build that I remember from Three Houses. Oh, that's very exciting.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
So if I master their secret master class, they get an S tier ability, S plus tier ability called an innate ability that's unique to them. Okay, that sounds super appealing.
Everything has its use.
Next chapter, when I get all my treaty points back, I'll be sure to check out which
battlefield are you headed to?
I mean, I'm already for the most part trying to make sure everybody's always working on a new class. But I'll be extra careful. Gain control of all strongholds. Oh. But outside of looking it up, it's a secret to whose class hides their innate ability. So I just gotta get through all of them, right? I just gotta give everybody all of them.
I shall make my dream
Yeah, I don't think I'll look anything up for now. Especially not for this first run. But I'll see. I wonder if Leonie's is fucking. That'd be. Okay. It's probably outside of the street. No, don't tell me. I'm gonna guess. I'm just gonna guess. Got some people up top. We got some people up bottom. I think this is good. Is anybody low level? Sophia's kind of low, but I'm not gonna bring her on this map. This should be fine.
Are you sufficiently prepared?
I'll paint us a.
Just do as I
We'll send
planned.
Constance down here.
I shall take it from here. Yeah.
And Hilda
do
up
this.
here.
Don't worry, I won't.
I think this will go well.
Ignat's over here.
I'm prepared to see
And
this.
Raphael down here. And I'll control Hilda to get this base captain.
Yeah, you can count on me and my muscles.
You got lucky and found like Sophia's, Shamir's, Leonie's. Ooh. That's a whole group.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Do this.
Okay.
Don't worry.
500 enemies. Easy.
Okay, time to attack.
Get the space captain in here too.
This will take but a moment with me here.
Oops, I missed. Very nice.
We did good.
Yeah.
The enemy reinforcements are preparing to attack from the strongholds. Not if I have anything to say about it.
All right. There's nothing these muscles can't do. Keep your eyes on me.
Siege the strongholds within the time limit. We only got 3 minutes. Where's the stronghold captain? There.
I'm dragging the others down.
Too easy.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
All right. Here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Hi, here I go.
Oh jeez, it missed!
Little help over here.
Ready, are you?
All right.
Now they're gone. Just do as I planned. I shall take it from here.
Hilda can take this stronghold.
Don't worry, I won't.
Keep your eyes on me.
I claim this land for House New.
We got 2 minutes. Plenty of time for Hilda to get over there. That's such a badass tagline for Ignatz. Yes, man. Paint me a picture.
I think this will go well.
Who are these guys? Oh my gosh.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Don't worry. Switching it up, huh?
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
All right. Here it is. All right. Here I go.
Whoa! Raphael! I don't know what just happened, but I'm here for it. I like this flame wheel kick ability. 79.
All right. Here I go.
A fine choice. Tremble before me. Ha!
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
Defeat the Holy Knight and claim victory. I love her little shriek. Her laugh is so good.
Just do as I plan.
I shall take it from
Raphael
here.
making it rain burnt bodies for real.
Do this. Don't.
Ready, are you?
Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee. Looks like that's it for us.
Stand aside.
This is all my fault.
What shall we do next?
Just do as I
Okay,
plan.
I think we can all out attack this guy.
Don't worry.
That should be way more than 500 enemies.
Oh, we can skip my turn, you know.
Make sure that guy gets over there to complete the side mission.
I'm bleeding all over the place.
Another step towards restoring my house.
Okay.
Out you go.
Piece of cake.
Woohoo! No one's a match for my brawn.
How is this?
Ah. They're showing up everywhere. Shamir wants to again? No, it's fine.
Right.
We got 10 free forge uses? Hooray. Okay, let's do this one first because it showed up first. Unable to be contained, the bandit menace has spilled over into the neighboring Goneril territory. Oh, this is Goneril territory. Is all this? I thought Goneril was farther north. Capture enemies to get information about the state of affairs in Ordelia territory. Okay.
I'll do my best.
Lester, yeah, I was thinking like, is my perception of how big Lester is just grandly off? This is motivated. Holst.
I look forward to a worthy opponent.
Oh, not the fog of war. I don't know who to bring. Maybe, well, Ignatz is close to having Assassin mastered, so maybe I'll keep him here. I'm not bringing Bernie. I'll bring Constance. Is it? Use the marks on the top right to decide who to bring. This guy. Ooh. Oh. I hadn't even paid attention to this at all. Oh, but it doesn't show. Oh no, wait, it's down here. Oh. That's a lot easier than looking at the map because there's nothing on the map. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that's hella useful. Thank you. 500 enemies, 7 minutes. Easy.
My brave.
Please, excuse me, is this a...
Now is our chance.
Fog of War has nothing on me.
Just do as I plan. I shall take...
I think this will go well.
I'll send Ignatz into the fog. I'll send Ignatz into the fog. What could go wrong?
Victory shall lead us to victory.
We can win this.
Aura. Ooh.
What? How could this be?
The Grimoire is conjuring fog. Find and defeat them.
Please.
Where's the Grimoire?
Is this okay?
Oh, we found them. Oh, Ignatz will be fine, right? He can take it. He can handle all these guys.
What a relief.
I won't lose. I'm just glad I could be of service.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry. I'm dragging the others down.
What's next?
I think this will go well.
Was that the Grimory?
Here I go! My
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
I can still fight.
That was the Grimory.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Need some backup?
The pirates? What is happening? Defeat the advisor.
Retreat!
Another step. Just do as I planned.
Okay, let's get this guy. Let's. Oh, no, wait. Let's get this guy. You can get this guy.
this okay?
Now is our chance.
Pulse can get all of these guys. Oh,
Now is our chance. They
get the
cannot
advisor.
stop us.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Towards restoring my house.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
oh, it's becoming daytime. Will Constance be okay? So good.
Ready, are you? You're just one part of my grand achievement.
You have promised.
Tremble before me. Just do as I planned. I shall.
Oh, we can just go right for it.
Keep your eyes on me.
Claim this land for Jules Nouvelle.
Now this is a little shake while casting. I love Constance. She's so fun.
Here I go. Ready, are you?
We'll have to take things from here.
This is not how I. Oh god. Oh, okay, we got the advisor. Does Hulse no grounder? No, not right now.
I'm sorry. We just don't have what it takes.
I'll fight too.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Did I meet your expectations?
Okay, let's all out attack. Let's get everybody over here.
Learn your place.
I hope I don't hold you back.
Wonderful, Marianne. But don't overexert yourself.
I have to do this. I won't run away.
I can't get over Lysithia's warrior special animation. It's so badass. Like, Constance kind of looks like she's playing ball, like, hit that slam dunk gamer. Lysithia's is so cool. I'll be mastering all these classes. I need more master seals. We're getting so many strategy resources. I hope we get to recruit lots of people. Wait, no, we're fighting those who slither. Never mind. Now I'm just curious if they give more gold on lower difficulties. I am on normie mode. They're probably like, man, this normie needs as much gold as they can get. Well, it's motivated. Unless if he is motivated. Ooh. And then the bottom one is what I... Okay. Who's good against foot people? Nobody. Okay, that's fine. That's... that's fine. Wait, okay. Okay. We've got the right side covered. We've got the bottom right side covered. But we need someone on the left side. Oh, Balthus is kind of low level. Let's level him up. I can just buy my entire armies. TBH, yeah, that's what I've been that's what I've been doing. I think because there were earlier on there were like a bunch of battles that I was trying to S rank, but I kept getting A, so I just kept redoing them, and I guess it just kept giving me gold. And now here I am. I'm balling.
Ready and willing. We can win.
I'm like Constance in her warrior specials.
You can count on me. I'll do my just do as I planned. I shall take.
I'm on it. No
Balthus is the closest to his prey. 7 minutes for 200 enemies. Easy, easy. Oh, and they're coming to me? How convenient!
Let's keep it going. I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
I've got a real bad feeling about this.
Ooh.
Just do as I planned. I shall take. You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Let's see. No problem.
Wind got 32? Oh my god.
Things have taken a turn for the worse. We must regain our footing or else.
Where's the golem? Defeat the bow knight and the golem to win the battle. So we have to defeat the golem. That's fine. I would, that's what I was wanting to do anyway. Okay, let's
see how
do
this
that.
goes.
I want to finish this guy off.
Watch closely.
Can't let it end like this.
Do dark spikes even affect? Oh, I guess they do. You know, like the wyverns are flying, so what if the spikes, they just fly over the spikes? I guess that's not the case. Ow! That took so much.
I'm not a child.
Oh.
You can count on me.
Some SFD over here.
I'll do my best.
No problem. I got it. I've got a real bad feeling about this.
What is that symbol? Oh, that's a tomb. Okay, or a tome. So brawl, axe, tome, into lightning. So I play Genshin too, and I'm a big fan of burst dodging. That felt very similar.
Here I go! Tremble before me!
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Those iframes, so satisfying.
Ready, are you?
Ooh.
It's my turn.
We changing.
Oh. These golems are terrifying. It's huge.
That's no surprise. I work much harder than anyone else.
You look.
Oh, we got some Umbral Steel from that. That's good. Could always use more of those. Cannot hold any more supplies. Okay.
Please.
Seal the back route. Just imagine the entirety of Ordelia territory is one giant underground complex for those who slither. That's terrifying. And I believe it. They got trains. They've got the public transport systems. 20 Umbro Steel? Woo! If I could whistle.
Right.
Arcane Crystal or Mithril. If I could see how much I had of either of them. Just subway in the dark. That's them! Okay, cannot hold any more supplies, so let's check that out. Oh, Hulse is older than Shamir. Interesting. Let's get supplies.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
I remember the item shop got restocked. I wonder if that includes Anna.
I carry a little of everything here.
The seals.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got
3
an eye
more
for quality,
masters.
friend.
That's huge. I think everything else is fine. I don't really care about. Pick up these two, because why not? But I think I'm good on intermediate seals.
See you again soon.
Oh, jeez.
Welcome.
Okay, so it didn't include Anna, but that's fine, because 3 master seals is huge.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Food and ingredients. I want the blacksmith. I think I'll just trade for 4 more master smithing sets.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Master smithing set.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Four more of these.
Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
More durability. And then... And then I will take advantage of these 10 free forge thingies. I'll do this. So what else am I going to use that on? Oh. That's awkward. Eh. Cost of resources and ingredients increase it. Okay, let's do this.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Okay, let's check out this forge blacksmith. What does the armorer do?
Welcome.
Equipment. Okay. Nah, I don't need this.
Come back soon.
Hey there.
Forge my weapons for free? I'm guessing that is only for G, which I'm not super... I'm not exactly starved for G, but I'll take you up on that, my good sir. Where's fe3hopes? Not that, I can't imagine the G would be... Let's just max out fe3hopes. 30 umbral steel. Hilda deserves it. Plus, I don't know what else I'm gonna reforge or forge anyway, so...
Is this it?
Yeah.
See you around.
Easy.
Time to work you into shape.
Okay, I'll figure that out later.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
I think what I'm going to do is these battles are going very quickly because I'm used to them now. And also probably starting to get a little over leveled, but I think I will... Oh, geez, there's only one left. Well, two left. I don't know if I want to do this main battle today, just because I have to do this first anyway. So I think I will do this. I'll finish up this area and then end stream. So bandits in Phlegethon territory are making their escape after plundering a city for supplies. Give chase and take back the supplies. Okay. And we get a master seal if we S-clear it. Don't let the Gramarye get routed. Okay.
I will show you true nobility.
I need somebody for the top. Shez or Claude. Oh, big nuts.
I'll do my best.
This works.
I shall lead us to victory.
I'll show you.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing...
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Who's closest? Ignatz is closest.
How my hard work has paid off.
This
No
way?
messing
This
around
way.
if we want to win.
Don't let the Great Knight and their allies reach the island battlefield. What is that? Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. They're hustling.
I'm prepared to see this through.
Now it is mine. There is nothing... There is... None shall surpass me. Now, let us bring it down.
Where's the other one? Oh my god.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
I'm on it. No charge.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Okay, and then I'll control Balthus because I have no idea how to catch up to them. Okay, now I'll be Lysithea.
I'll watch closely. Let's take it down at once.
Wow.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
What did you expect?
We won't lose, no matter what.
Ah! Beat the trickster and their allies, targeting Lysithea. Oh, okay.
take your spot.
You'll have to take things from here.
How can I face my comrades after this?
I'm just glad I could be of service.
Alicia is so strong. I don't know how this happened, but I'm so proud of her.
Make a name for ourselves.
Who are these guys? Oh my. Defeat the Bow Knight and claim victory already? We're not even we're only halfway to our... Yeah, I guess fully mastered Memory. Surely has earned more than earned its keep.
Well.
Okay, let's send him here.
I'm prepared to see this through.
Let's do this.
Yes, I'm on fire!
Let's take it down at once.
Is that all we've got?
Well, this is mugging these guys for everything they got.
I'm on it. No charge.
Do you... Oh my gosh, I don't think there are enough enemies for
Now
this.
it is my turn.
Send Lawrence over
There is
here.
nothing I cannot
Watch closely.
I take stuff. It's what I do.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Keep your eyes
Of
on me.
course I did.
Now, let us bring it down.
Yeah, right.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
Yes, that went great. I can do this. Let me paint you a picture.
Getting closer.
Good. We seized it. I handled it well.
You're much stronger at last. I knew you had promise.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Yep, time to wreck stuff.
Is that all we've got?
What did you expect?
I'm on it. No charge.
Okay.
Just leave it to me.
Oh, okay. We can... Well, might as well take this. So we'll finish taking this.
It's my turn.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Let's keep it going.
Thought I could finish her before. And now we can just...
I'll do.
It's nothing to boast about.
all out attack. I will finish off this first. My bloodlust is not yet sated.
I'm not going to die yet.
There you go.
You can count on me. I'll do my.
None shall surpass me.
Direct stuff.
won.
Side quest Savant. Ooh. I don't know what Savant means, but praise me more.
This it.
11 sword. Ooh.
Wait a moment.
Raises the selected unit combat art level for Lancers. I think Lawrence is currently Lawrence and Leonie. Cool.
Time to bring down our quarry.
I will show you true nobility.
Oh, Ignatz is mastered assassin. I don't need to bring him then. I'll bring Holst. No, I won't. I won't bring Holst. Why is Bernie so strong against everybody? What's going on? Okay.
My
Bring
muscles
Wrath.
will see me through.
Can't fail my mission.
Leave it to me.
Okay, 4 minutes. We only got 4 minutes. 4 minutes.
Got it. Time to make a name for my.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can.
I'm on it. No charge.
With
Just
400
leave it to me.
enemies.
Now it is my
That
turn.
should be easy enough.
There is nothing I cannot. There is none shall surpass me.
No messing around if we want to win.
Don't let the who? Okay, good. Balti. Well, okay, maybe I'll send Lawrence.
Now it is my turn. There is
He's on a
nothing
horse.
I cannot do.
Let's get Balti to get that single base, the base captain.
One and done. I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Time. Hey, it's my turn. Get out of here.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Hope that works.
Another one. Balti, go get him.
I'm on it. No charge.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
My turn at last.
Fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
It's not over. We're done for. The rest is up to you.
It's nothing to boast about. quite strong and...
Hey, that went pretty good.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Yep, time to wreck stuff.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
What? I'm on it. No,
We got a
just
bully
leave
in.
it to me. What can I say?
Oh.
I'm that good.
We won't lose, no matter what.
It's not over. Sorry, I gotta fall back.
Got it. Got it. Time. Too easy.
Not enough enemies.
Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
That's nothing.
Oh, there is enough enemies. Okay.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave.
Oh, okay. We gotta strike fast.
Just leave it to me.
Now it is my turn.
All right, here I go.
Oh, that was a mighty blow, Wrath. Too easy.
We managed to pull through.
I like his cape. It looks so warm.
I am capable.
Can't wait to.
A reward is available. And we got a new strategy? Some sort of supply mix-up. We got too much lumber. Build bridge? Oh, that sounds like it's definitely gonna come in handy. Building a bridge in the midst of battle? Okay, I think that's all the... Must complete all side missions in this area? I didn't before? Okay. I can do this one more time and then call it. We just gotta wait out the side missions. I must have killed everything too fast. What a struggle. What a struggle. Okay, cannot use warrior or awakening specials. That's fine.
I'll handle this.
Let's get one person for southern enemies. Bernie is so strong. What's going on? Let's get happy.
Why not?
You got this, everyone.
Suffering from success, truly.
Yeah.
DJ Khaled would be so proud of us.
All right, here I go.
That was him, right? On the cover? I think so.
You can count on me.
I already forgot what this battle entailed,
I'll do my best.
so I don't remember.
Here goes.
Maybe I'll remember when
Whatever it takes.
as the battle progresses.
I won't let you down.
This way. Find and defeat the assassin squadron. Sure thing. All I remember is Hulse went lightning super saiyan and the level imploded. Same. I was thinking of bringing Hulse again, but he wasn't motivated or extra motivated. He's always motivated.
enough, right?
Okay, time to attack.
This was too strong. He cost us side quests. Gotta reflect on our actions.
Yeah,
We'll send Hilda down here.
Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Oh,
You can count
Sophia
on
can
me.
go protect the knight.
I'll do my best.
And
Yeah,
I'll do this.
let's do this.
That's what I'll do.
Don't worry, I won't slack off.
All right.
This place is ours now.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles.
Yeah,
Hey,
all right.
that was pretty good.
All right, let's take them by storm. I don't want to die yet.
Whoa!
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
Don't
To
oh,
do
we
it?
can skip my turn, you know. Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off. That
watch
went
closely.
perfectly. All thanks to me, of course.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
I got this.
What did you expect?
That was close. Appreciate it.
Don't get used to me trying this much.
Good going.
No.
You need to be cautious.
Don't let it go to your head. Nothing.
Man, what did this bow knight do to get all these assassins after them?
No use. We can't gain any ground.
Retreat!
That's enough, right?
We still don't have any side missions.
More bitter than blackest coffee.
Ooh.
This looks like a sticky situation.
Oh, the giant wolf! I ignored it. I think. Okay.
You can count.
I
I've
said they
got
can
you covered.
protect that. But I clearly sold forged monthly passes to the Agarthan subway. They know what's up. They're looking a little sus. Okay, sword, lance, axe, and fire. I think I have fire. But I don't have the other weapons.
All right,
Oh, no, wait, I have
here
lance.
go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Let's get Raph and Hilda over there. Oh, Hilda's pretty
Yeah,
close.
let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Here.
Yeah, careful.
Yeah, all right.
Wolf! I was a fool. But I already have S rank, so I don't really need to worry about time, I guess.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
I don't want to die
Yeah,
yet.
right.
Come on.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
Here I go.
Flame whirl kick! Not doing as much fire damage as I would have hoped for, but it's fine. Maybe I missed?
Anyone take it back.
Again. Oh, he just waltzed right out of it.
Watch closely. Oh, we can skip my turn, you know.
Apocalyptic flame? Ooh. Raphael's fire is just too cold. He's an ice cold man. Oh. I don't know how to stop that spinning attack whenever she starts doing it.
I almost feel sorry for them.
Let's hit him with another apocalyptic flame. Or not, jeez! That was rude! The game! Oh my god, I'm horrible!
My turn?
Raph, can you redeem me? A little bit, a little bit. There we go. Now let's go over to Odessa. Or maybe let's chill for a bit in case there's another side mission. Just a little bit. Spotted a grim— ooh! Speak of the devil.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I—
Speak of the grimoires and they shall appear.
There's nothing. All right.
I don't know. Let's send these guys over here. You here.
Yeah, I got it.
Where's Sophia? Here.
You can
You
count
can do
on
this.
me. I'll do my best. It's my turn.
We're in bad shape over here.
What a nuisance! I'm not going to die yet.
You're pretty amazing, all right.
You can count on me. I'll do my best. Yep,
Dragging the others down.
Of course I did it. Let's take it down at once. You know what they say about playing with fire.
And that's all of them? Okay.
Yeah.
We'll chill a little bit more.
All right.
Get
Here
some
I
of
go.
these base captains.
I'm going ahead. All right. Here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't.
Yeah, let's do this.
Here goes. You'll have to take things from here. Neat. I don't want to die yet. What did you expect?
That might be the last of it. Well, we won't get S rank for this battle, but it's fine because we got all the side missions, supposedly.
Yeah, I got it.
It's my turn.
I'm in the clear? Okay. I'll get this last stronghold just to be safe, since we're not getting S rank anyway. This way, this way. Yeah, I feel like it definitely would have spawned by now if there was something.
I can't afford to lose.
You're so good at this. Keep it up so I can take it easy.
Okay. All-out attack. Goodbye, Odessa.
There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Oh, we're all here. I'll be Raph. Okay.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Watch closely.
Whoa.
What are you? Shall we take up position here?
Switching it up, huh?
My turn? Don't say I didn't warn you.
I don't want to die yet. Let's keep this victory streak going.
Ass.
That's what.
All right, let's go, Raph. Okay, awesome. We can unlock it. A master of dance here. Oh, somebody mentioned it in the camp earlier.
Huh.
Your passion has inspired me. I'm happy to give you this book on a dancer's secret techniques. Oh! Oh. Well, let's check that out real quick. Yeah, I wonder how dancer works in a Warriors game. Let's just check that out real quick. That's the secret sword class.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Everything has its use.
Where's the training instructor? Let's see what.
Time to work you into
I wonder,
shape.
can everybody be a dancer? Can we? Oh, it's a master class? Ooh. Tomb Buster. Increases the potency of a dancer unit's class actions. Oh, and it charm. Ooh. Okay. There are X class abilities, skills, and charm, and it's a rhythm timing mechanism. It's a rhythm game? So you're telling me it's a rhythm game? Oh man, I have 11 master seals. Oh. Oh, that's cool, and you can get there from multiple paths. That's convenient. It has a huge AoE and buffs allies nearby. Oh, that's so intriguing. I wonder who I should make a dancer. Claude. Oh, that's so intriguing. Okay, well, I won't make somebody a dancer right now, because I have to think about it. I might make Hulse a dancer. He's already on a sword path. But we'll see.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Reward.
Well, how'd it go?
SR research group. A good mercenary, a good battalion. Your favorite dancers were Ferdinand and Felix? Oh, okay. Holst. I wonder what it looks like. I wish I could preview what the outfit looks like. Anyone that has a buff to speed makes for good dancers. Okay. I haven't looked too much at everybody's stats. Also because I don't really... Oh, is it here? Yeah, it's here. Okay. Speed. Shez is pretty fast. Oh, Shez might be my fastest unit. Oh. Oh, Yuri. Okay, that makes sense. Yuri the dancer. And then Shez is also my highest level unit, so that might have something to do with it. But okay. I'll keep that in mind. I think I'll end it here. This is a good place. Right before the main battle is a good place to stop. But TBH, I was thinking off stream I could start farming more supports. Maybe for like the all the sea. It's very satisfying seeing all of these green. These green telling me I'm complete. Oh, Claude and Holst is also time gated. Interesting. Oh, all of these are time gated. Very interesting. I'm gonna work on these. All of these units I'm not using. I'll use them. But yeah, I also must reflect on my actions. I'm more than a little bit... I'm so disappointed that I didn't end in the tier that I wanted to tier in Project Sekai, but it's okay. It wasn't an event I was super invested in. But I'll catch you out later. Reflect upon my actions. On the paths that I took that led me to this point. Thanks y'all for hanging out, stopping by. We have a jolly good time. I'm probably going to stream again soon because, well, not like soon, well, maybe within the next few days because we're already at the main battle, so there's only so much I can do off stream to grind. But yeah, I'll catch y'all next time. Adios.